Okay, let's do this. I'm very excited to go into Mahakam. Hello, Shores. See those, the dwarves. Shores is altijd hier. Altijd. Shores is my fan. #1 fan. Yes. Forever and ever. Nou, ik ben niet jouw #1 fan, maar wel een klein beetje, nog steeds om die ballen die je hebt besteld. Ik zal binnenkort eens vragen of ze daar nog steeds zuur over zijn. Eer gaan loot.
A hearty Mahakam welcome to you.
What an honor! Even the arbalists salute us with cocked quarrels.
Oh, that well. An ounce of prevention saves a slag heap of trouble. None too shabby as views go, eh?
Were it not for the howling wind, I'd make a sketch.
Recruits. I don't have room for recruits. Oh yeah.
Yes?
Okay.
Demoven's reason for so fiercely defending Aldersburg. I must say it caught me quite by surprise. Not me. King went to that brothel every time he stopped at Aldersburg, which was oft. He made sure of that. I told him he'd sting a girl with his serpent one day, but he wouldn't listen. My, I see Demoven couldn't keep anything secret from you. Didn't have a choice, really. When Edern was not at war, I served as his bodyguard, followed him everywhere, and saw everything. My king enjoys life, enjoys pleasures, and indulges often, but none of this has hindered his ability to govern the realm bloody well. Rayla, might I ask you a person? Certainly, ma'am, but I can't guarantee I'll... You see...
I don't really care about this.
Haven't heard a question. What did they do to you, Ray? Elves and humans, they can interbreed, but you must know that. My mother was an elf,
Oh.
making me half of one.
Alright, alright.
We lived in a hamlet, and all
Like
around
Yennefer.
us knew. The other children would bully me, beat me, spit in my face. You know why? Because they feared the Scoia'tael. But powerless, fully aware they could not defend themselves, they took their fear and shame out on me. The Scoia'tael sow hatred and terror between the races, and that will not change. It will not disappear, as long as their bloody rebellion continues.
Dus Jors, leuk dat je altijd even komt.
I must go. We'll speak later.
MVP. Look, I have like a lot of people to talk to.
Isabel?
Well, Isabel doesn't look so happy.
Apologies. Thoughts consume me sometimes. Is there something you need?
Since we left Edirne, you've seemed unsettled. Is all in order?
I've seen many wars in my time. All ugly, all repulsive. But what the Imperials did at Aldersburg was... it was unforgivable.
Nilfgaard. That's what it does, Isbel. They seek here to repeat the rape of Sintra, the slaughter there.
Yes, I saw that. I was there. And at Sodden.
Then you know of what they're capable.
After Sodden, I took an oath never to take part in another war. Such suffering, such hatred, senseless, all those deaths.
Senseless deaths. Our troops sacrificed their lives in defense of their homeland, loved ones.
I believe, I must believe there's a better way. Forgive me, Mom. I must gather my thoughts. Never mind about me, though. I shall perform my duties to my utmost, as ever, as...
You speak with my soldiers a good deal. Said so yourself. I'd like to know what about.
Corporal Larkin, Mom. Do you know him? Captain Oisin, perhaps? Or Lieutenant Tegan?
She doesn't.
Of course I know them.
Oh, she
Among
does.
my best. They've served me loyally for years.
You know them. But did you
But do
know
you
that
know
in
them?
fleeing Lyria, the corporal left behind a newborn daughter? His wife was in confinement when you gave the order to march. The corporal could not go to see them. And true, the captain has no wife, no child. But he's not seen his brother in 5 years. Never once been granted leave. Your General Odo's orders always taking precedence.
Allow me to guess. You shall now tell me Tegan abandoned his sick mother to follow me.
No, Ma'am. Count Caldwell's men murdered the lieutenant's kin. Retaliation for his joining
Caldwell.
your rebellion. He learned of this just recently.
Enough. You've made your point. Yet even were I to order them to return, they wouldn't listen. They know they've got nothing to go home to while Nilfgaard occupies our land. Duty
Farewell,
calls. I
Isabel.
must go.
Of course. Should you need me, I'll be here.
Always a pleasure to talk to you, Isabel. It's so fun. Yay.
Yes, milady?
Let's see how Xavier is doing.
You choose not to follow your king, Xavier. Why?
Xavier.
To fight in the field, with you. This was my wish, my lady.
But what of your home? Rosberg must be rebuilt. Engineers are needed.
Yeah.
I've no kin in Rosberg. No soul left for me there. All I've left is revenge.
I understand.
Okay.
Other matters await my attention. We shall speak later.
As you wish, my lady.
As you wish. Let's
Your
talk
Grace.
to Gabor.
I need to speak with your quartermaster. Excuse my Elvish, but I can't drink that goat's piss he serves in the mess.
Reynard's doing, no doubt. He doesn't like the men to drink too much.
To be blunt, ma'am, what Reynard himself needs is to get good and bloated for once in his stiff life.
Okay.
So, I have a proposal for you. A shipment of the best dwarven mead and lager. I can arrange for you to arrive. Trust me, the men's morale's nae like to be a problem when they pour a bit of fire in their guts.
I'm not sure. I have enough money, but I'm not sure men's morale will be better. You know what? I'll do it.
Good point. Very
I'll
well.
do it.
Oh, you've my thanks, dear queen. A
Okay.
few more days of that and I'd have been lapping up puddle water.
It's better to keep morale high, I think,
I
but
trust you'll arrange the details.
let's hope they don't drink too much.
Of course, no worries. You didn't ken how happy a dwarf you've made me. Ah, right. And the men too, of course.
The Ziggurin clan. Okay, tell me about the Elder in Chief. Okay.
You're a
Ziggurin
Ziggurin, are
clan.
you not? I know the name. One of your clan slew the dragon Okvis.
Ziggurin? Did you just say Ziggurin?
Aye. You're thinking of Yarpin. Cousin of my cousin. Left Mahakam when I was but a wee snot. Decent enough dwarf, but never could conform to our basic tenets and laws. Though, admittedly, we've so damned many it's hard to keep them from leaking out your ears.
Is it that bad?
I'll put it this way. Among human folk, you can't steal, brawl, murder. All the basics. In Mahakam, we've got laws about how to braid our beards. But I'm no one to complain. The Zilgrins are well-to-do, one of the richer clans.
Ziggurin.
Got more than enough goods to suit our needs. Though, we've got some bads as well.
What do you mean?
Bah! Nae worth your time. I didn't mean to bother you. Sides, best to jabber of such things over a cold pint. Or keg?
Yeah, he likes to drink.
Your elder.
Dwarves
I'd
like
to
to
know
drink.
more. Do tell me about him, please.
One tough whoreson, Bruva. Stubborn as an old goat, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Hoog.
All in all, though, he's nae as scary as some say. Been keeping the clans in check for some 2 centuries now. Which is nae a small
2
feat,
centuries.
I might add. No.
No conflicts between them all this time. Are you certain?
I can't tell if you're jesting. At each other's throats each day they are. Breckenrigs despise the Chives. Dalbergs would scratch out the Hoog's eyes given half
Chive.
the chance. As for us,
Is that
we hate
Zoltan's
them
clan?
arse-licking fuchses.
Zoltan Chive.
But Brewer's got his ways, keeps each yen in line. If not for him, Mahakam would have fallen to bits ages past.
Why?
I'm not sure if I need to
Round 150
complete
years
this.
ago, when the elves were fighting that hopeless war against your folk, the Elder-in-Chief ordered the pass to Mahakam. If it weren't for that, we'd have ended up like the pointy ears. As it was, we waited for the shite storm to abate. Didn't open the pass and stretch your legs again till it were safe.
Yes, I remember. The manufacturers in Rivia have yet to recover.
With all due respect, Your Grace, your workshops forge utter crap. It's nae our fault that human folk prefer dwarven goods. Basic market principles, that's all it is.
I have to say that in The Witcher, all the dwarven stuff is pretty good.
I feel enlightened, Gabor. Thank you.
I was just thinking, when you're in the Witcher 3 game, you never go to Mahakam. I'm not sure if I forgot why. You never go to Aedirn either. It's just a really small
We shall return to this conversation later.
in comparison, because there's so much more.
No skin off my back.
Okay. Who else? Gascon and Reynard. Okay.
Yes, Your Grace?
How go things, Reynard?
I don't think
You
they're
and Gascon
that good.
get along now, I hope.
Well,
Yeah.
you might say we've established a certain rapport, Your Grace.
Tell me more, friend.
I don't pry into his affairs, nor he into mine.
That's great.
I'd prefer it if my commanders worked together more closely.
Jesus.
Your Grace, the man's a brigand.
Even though they don't get along, they kind of have a thing which works out, so leave them.
Oh,
It
Reynard.
works.
He was a brigand.
I must disagree, I fear. Yes, he stopped thieving for now, but only because it's convenient, so to speak. Gascon isn't a changed man. He still hasn't
Who
an ounce
cares?
of honor,
Gascon
dignity.
is super cool.
Yet he has a unit of armed men, without which we'd be much worse off. Might
Yeah.
not even have survived.
Agreed. The Strays are excellent fighters. I'd be the first to admit it. I only fear they might turn on us. Leap at our throats when we least expect it.
Nah, I don't think so.
It's
I
time
don't
I
think
attended
so.
to other matters.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think Reynard is a little bit too loyal. I don't know.
Hey ho, how's my favourite queen in the north?
You and Reynard, do you get along?
Like a cat and a hound. Get it? Because they call me.
The dog. The
Yes,
Duke
yes,
of
your jests
Dogs.
are easily understood. Far more difficult to enjoy.
That's probably true, in your royal high and mightiness's case.
Will you answer my question?
We get along because we must. Though it'd be far easier if he pulled the lance from his arse.
Haven't heard a truer word in a long while.
What was that?
he just
Nothing,
admitted
nothing.
it. That's funny.
The
Let's do
Duke
this
of
one as well.
Dogs. Whence the name?
Not certain I should tell you. It's a personal story. So,
Alright.
I insist.
so, thing is, I'm a werewolf of sorts.
No, he isn't.
Did I hear werewolf?
Of sorts. You see, when the full moon glows in the night sky, I transform into a creature that's half man, half
He sounds like he's
dash
lying.
hund. And then all the other hounds of the night hearken to my command.
No, that mouth. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, forget
That's
I
funny.
With pleasure.
He's
It's
fun.
time I attended to other matters. Farewell.
He doesn't take everything too seriously, so that's fun. I don't think there's any way to broaden the cap. Not yet, anyway. Where was the... I'm not seeing it. $8,000. $4,000. Wait. Oh, this one. 10,000. Decreases the gold costs of creating units by 25. Okay, so if I do this, I guess this will reduce. Oh no, it's creating units, not the recruit cap. I also really want to build a better Gwent deck. I'm just not sure how to do that in this game. I really like this leader ability. Boost an ally by 4 and give it 1 armor, then trigger all our ally loyal abilities. Move a card in your deck to the top and strengthen it by 3, then trigger all allies' loyal abilities. Damage an enemy. I'm not sure if you hear the hammering in the background, but people are working downstairs. Just in case you hear something in the background. Damage an enemy unit and all other enemies with the same power by 4, then trigger all allies' loyal abilities. I like this one so far. I'm not sure about her art. I really like her art on this one. This one as well, and this one. I really like this one. I don't really like the art on this one. Oh, she has a Nilfgaardian helmet. Nice. Alright. The cap is 25. The trap is nice. It's pretty good as well. This is fine. I don't know about this one. Maybe. Knickers. Spawn and play Gabor. Left hook or Gabor. Bottomless pockets. Damage a unit by 10. If it was destroyed, deal any remaining damage to another unit. Play one trinket from your deck. Oh, that's nice. This is a really good card. Gives you a lot of options. This one is fine. This one is awesome. Reynard is good. I'm not sure. Restrained or force 2 units to duel. What's restrained again? Cannot target bosses. From each deck. But it's also a trinket and I'm full. There's a... How do you call these cards again? Legendary or trophies? Permanent resilience. Or damage the lowest enemy unit by 2. Repeat until charges are depleted. Every turn on turn start. Increase charge count by 1. On round end, set charges to 0. So... How many charges do you get? Increase charge count by... Every turn on turn start, increase charge count by 1. On round end, set charges to 0. Oh, okay. I think I might try that one. Scepter of Storms. Is there anything else? My units. Can I tweak the units? Owned? Or all? It's not a lot. I can make some, but it's really hard to make stuff where you don't know what they do. Oh. I'll keep it like this for now. I really want to go on. Morale is normal. Snowy mountains make me think of Skyrim a little bit. Nothing I missed. Oh. Okay.
Meve rode slowly, her surroundings interesting to her ears keen to take in the cacophony of sounds. The sharp whistle of wind rushing past towering peaks, the squeak of wagon wheels rolling over frozen snow, and the roar of beasts.
What the? I dare not venture a guess.
Gabor scratched his chin.
An ice troll. Or one of them Barbigaza majabbers.
These beasts, are they tame? As the dragon?
Not in your life. Fierce horsens, every last one of them. Spring cleaning year past, one year bit my arm clear off.
The Queen's brow rose in a
These
silent
barbagazzers,
inquiry.
are those
All
the
right.
insects?
You don't
Didn't
quite
see
get the
it.
context. Each spring, with the melting of the snows, a good bit of that filth comes out the ground. That's when Brother Hoog summons all dwarves for spring cleaning.
Yeah.
Cut down as much of the filth as we can, and that means relative calm the rest of the year.
Out of the corner of her eye, Meve noted a dark shape darting between rock formations. Calmly, she drew her sword and brandished it a time or two to warm up her stiff arms.
Seems it is our lot to assist you with this cleaning. Lyrians, arms at the ready. Prepare to fight.
Start battle, shorten battle. For a great many years, Mahakam has closed off the outside world. When the Elven Kings began their last desperate push to drive men from the lowlands, the dwarves slammed shut the passage their mountainous realm. For centuries they waited. Only when the slaughter in the valleys below subsided did they once again open their gates. The dwarves refer to this day as the Great Aaron Out. Okay. Do not let Bruver die. Eliminate the Shalmar. Hint in one fell swoop. In one fell swoop. Were the Shalmars the ones that are, they are like the cockroaches and they roll up in a ball and they roll towards you? One fell swoop. Okay. So don't let Bruver die. Every 3 turns, on turn start, randomly damage enemies by a portion of Shalmar's current armor. Then move to the other row. If on the melee row, damage the highest enemy by this unit's current armor. If on the ranged row, damage the lowest enemy by this current unit's current armor. Then set armor to 8. Wow. Every 3 turns, on turn start, randomly damage enemies by a portion of Shalmar's current armor, then move to the other row. On the melee row, damage the highest enemy by this unit's current armor. So it'll damage this Bruver by 6. So I can use this one. Is he going to? No. Heal an ally and strengthen it by 10. Could be. I wonder if I'm in need of this infiltrator. I don't really need it, I think.
standing around like corns on a toe. Get to work!
Four. Will it help if I... One. Oh, I'm sorry I'm so slow, but... I wonder what's gonna happen.
Oh, so then, no other way.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oh, he gets 8
it's
again.
rolling our way!
I wanted this one.
My pain serves a purpose.
I think I might need this one. Damage unit by 10. See?
Alright, that's no problem.
Play one trinket. Damage unit by 10. If it was destroyed, deal remaining damage to another unit. Damage it by 10. Is there another one? Damage it by 2. By 2. Maybe I can use this one. Yes! Every time it comes into that row. And now choose another. I might have. I can maybe swing it. 33% chance of damaging.
Discipline shall bring us victory!
Is there another one that damages? I don't know, I'm just doing stuff.
Watch your heads!
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
I don't think it really matters. Oh, damage it by 2. Five. That one is not really helping.
Catch!
The slinger. 3.
All right, you got some splaining to do.
Okay. It wasn't that hard.
As the wails
I just
of
don't have the
speared
right
shale moth died
cards.
down,
All
the
the right
crowd of
cards.
Mahakam infantry parted. A dwarf stepped forth, grey as a snow fox, wrinkled as a prune. He walked with difficulty,
wait, I have
supporting
the
himself
Brewer
on a
Hoog.
battle axe, its two heads
Skin and
dripping
Gwent.
blood.
This would be our elder-in-chief,
I do.
Brewer Hoog. And who might your guests be, Gabor?
It's funny how they say Hoog. It's Hoog.
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, and our associates in court.
My regards, Elder. I come...
You come for something. Coin's my first wager. Fighting bodies my second. Well, what is it you want? I'm on in the years, aye, but I'm not gone dotty. Tja, you menfolk. You got to fall on hard times to remember us dwarves.
I've come with a design in mind, I cannot deny. But hear me out and you shall see.
She's armed! Gabor! Why the devil did you let her in here like that? And without a sack o'er her heat!
She has the leaden ring, Elder.
A gift from a king.
From Demavend, lassie, I ken that already. Trust a man, give him something of value, and he'll go and give it away as easy as a street whore gives away nubs. It's a good thing he didn't pawn it. Sons of shoes.
Yeah, definitely not gonna do this one because I don't want to fight.
I've travelled far to see you. Hear me out, I beg you.
Let it be my loss. Go on, have her away.
Have it away.
Nilfgaard has overrun my realms. It has overrun Edirn. The
Edirn.
Blackclads are at the foot of Mahakam. They will seek to overrun your land sooner or later as well. We must act. We must react together while there is still time.
Time? What do you ken of time, lass? Got how many summers to you? 40 maybe? Had you grown up amongst dwarven folk at your age, you'd be learning to crochet dolls. No more than that.
Smash the patriarchy.
I've seen 400 summers come and go.
400?
And I've been elder
That
for
was like
200.
2 decades, wow.
Do you know what I've learned in that time? That meddling in your idiot scraps doesn't ever bring any good.
Just a second.
Now, on a normal day, I'd have you all thrown clear out of this land I love. But you've the leaden ring, and that grants you the right of hospitality. And here, in Mahakam,
He's so
laws
stubborn.
and rights are sacred.
He reminds me of Gimli in The Lord of the Rings.
You may stay in the pass so long as you wish. Young Zigrin will serve as your guide. And once you've tired of the mountains, well, you ken the way down into the valleys. I bid you farewell.
My Lord Elder, with all due respect, we came to your aid. We smote the beasts with you, yet...
And who the demons is this son?
Count Reynard Odo.
Ho ho, Odo, Lodo, Bodo! Now, you listen and listen well. We didn't ask for aid, and you know why? 'Cause I've my dignity. Not like some. Mates and wenches! Spring cleaning's done, beast culling's over. Mount Carbon beckons us home. Follow me!
I think he's gonna come back on his word. That's what always happens.
Your Grace,
Oh,
be
she's
not
so sad.
dismayed. We will find a way.
We must, we
Manage
will.
we shall, true. Though damned if I know how. We have none other to whom we can turn, no other land where we can flee.
Let us convene in council, Your Grace. Consider together what's to be done. We've yet Redania, Temeria.
Your Grace, might I draw you aside a wee moment for a jabber?
Reynard,
Para
please
jabba.
excuse me.
Para Jabbar?
Well, what is it you want?
Is he going to tell me how to persuade the king?
I ken the Elder-in-Chief dinna make a good first impression.
Okay.
And the second? Is it any better?
To be quite frank, no. I'll try elsewise. Not all's lost, trust me. Prover's a stubborn goat, no doubt about it. But a goat to be persuaded. And I happen to ken how.
Beer? Why?
The selfless impulse to help,
I don't believe it exists. So before you describe how you aim to aid me, be kind enough to explain why you wish to do so. Unsolicited, mind you, and clearly against your elder's wishes.
A query of my own to answer yours. Do you ken when Brotherhood last strode down the mountains into your lowlands?
I know not. While King Sambuk sat on the throne?
Point of fact, never.
Never.
He was born here and he'll die here, like most Mahakam dwarves. Whereas I'm a frequent visitor in your human lands. Been an emissary to royal courts, trade guilds, mummers, troops, and I've eyes. I can see all the rubbish goes on between yous. Nilfgaard's insatiable. The Blackclads will not stop till they've put the whole continent neath their boot. From Ophir in the south to the Dragon Mountains in the north. Gods forbid they grip all the Nordlings' realms in their vice. 'Cause then we'll have their hordes all round, controlling all the trade routes, supply lines, diversions even. And then they'll control terms and prices. Ooh. We dwarves have never been on a lead, let alone a short one. So, in short, we'll all be better off with the Blackclads back
Talking
across
for a
the
while
river.
now.
And I've seen your grace. Seen you in battle. You've brawn and bite, and with the right support, you can drive them back. I ken that well.
Oh, what fell down? Looked like a body fell down. Probably a leaf. Okay.
Very well, I'm all ears. What must we do to spur Brotherhood to aid us?
I might start with the thorn in our side that are beasts. A bigger thorn than most expect. See, in our never-ending search for gold, we dug deep, too deep, and reached abysses where monsters are born, or however they come to be. Soon as it turns a bit warmer, they crawl out to feed, and there's more every year. What you saw there, the spring cleaning, that's just light yearly upkeep. It dinna go at the source of the blight. Every spring we cull enough so we can live and trade and mine normal-like. But there are corridors in the upper
Okay,
valleys
Gabor.
mixed with
Ever done
where
talking?
more lie waiting to pounce. So many, there's settlements that have done been abandoned.
I still fail to see how this relates to myself and Bruver.
Your Majesty, slay the beasts down to their last, and you'll win the hearts of the clans. All of them. And with the clans behind you, why? The Elder will have no choice. He'll bend a knee.
No
and
choice.
Take you serious. You got two sites through which beasts swarm in great numbers. There's Davor's Abyss and an abandoned underground settlement called Burr's Rump. Destroy those, collapse the corridors, problem solved.
And this, 'twould suffice.
I believe it would. But find you other ways to win the heart of a clan or Bruver himself. Do so. Can he bring no harm?
All this sounds rather toilsome, yet I do favour this to losing another moon seeking out a court where we would at first be welcomed, only later to hear another rebuke. You've my gratitude, Gabor. You've shown me a way. Very well. Let us think on these beasts. See what's to be done.
Well, I don't think I can go down there. To make your stay in Mahakam a merry one, that doesn't end with you rolling down a cliff in a barrel, do us all a favor and stick to these rules written by me, Elder-in-Chief Bruver Hoog. Don't go sticking your nose in others' affairs. You fondle it, you buy it. Don't question our laws. Get out as quick as you can. Don't bother me. I think I should print this out and put it on my door. Just in my house. Oh, you can go up here? Can I? Oh no. Oh, it's the battlefield from before. What's up here? Workshop? Nope. Oh, I think it's because I have more money. No. Creating units for 25. To recruit new Gascon combat units. Summon all copies of this unit. Damage a unit by 2 if it was destroyed. Repeat this ability. Give 1 charge to the card on the right. Meh. Lyrian Cavalry. Play a copy of this unit from your deck. Play the top unit from your deck. If it was a blitz unit, repeat this ability. After demoralized, play it from your hand. Move to the other row. I have that one. I think I will wait. Play a trinket from your graveyard and give it doomed. No. Destroy 2 cards to the right. If they were units, boost self by their combined power. Either was an artifact, boost self by the current power instead. Nah. Damage an enemy by 3. Charges 2. Whenever an ally is destroyed, gain 1 charge. An ally is destroyed. Oh, nice. Crushing trap. Set the power of each unit to the row on the row to the average of the row's total power. What? Set the power of each unit on the row to the average of the row's total power. Okay. If the average is 3 or below, destroy all units on the row, including itself. That doesn't sound good. Damage all units on this such power here. I don't know. I think I'll keep my money for now.
I've come to the conclusion your Elder-in-Chief is not fond of guests.
Fond? That's near a quarter of it. He hates them with seething passion. But you're damned lucky.
He's fishing.
Why's that?
Let you in, didn't he? Mahakam was cordoned off completely through the outside world for many a long year. Clans finally forced Brewer to at least let in peddlers and emissaries. Though he dragged his feet as long as he could.
Can I talk to him?
Quiet, wench. You'll scare the fish off.
Oh, okay. Bye. See ya later. My queen, there are bodies of dwarven miners trapped beneath the ice sheet, likely swallowed by the river. It's too late for them now, but their equipment is recoverable. Though bear in mind, should any fall in, they'd freeze to death in the blink of an eye. Sure. Ooh, what's that gonna be? The sounds are great in this part of the map. Whoa. Can you just walk freely here? Oh, I don't think there's anything here. Oh. It's another Shalmar. It's a battle, a loot, and a golden chest? Yes, please. Perhaps we were needed to record on a highly secretive task. Gromit disappeared without trace. No one ever discovered his true fate. Let the dark escape. Serve well, sparks his imagination. Okay. So, is it just a normal? Oh, whoa. Is it just a normal battle? Sorry, I cannot keep my eyes off that statue. I guess it's a normal battle. Shortened battle, yes. Meh. Oh, it's my turn. So, on this turn's end, spawn one harpy egg. Death wish, spawn a harpy. So every time they spawn a harpy, it will spawn a harpy egg. Okay, nice. And I don't have a lock. Every 2 turns on turn start, give a random unit 4 armor. On round end, units with armor gain resilience.
Sod it. Sod it all.
Oh, I should have waited. This is hard. Okay.
We must trust each other.
Catch!
Oh, it's not a shortened battle. Only seeing that now. I don't know. I have 7 cards and he has 8 cards. Gonna pass that? Oh. Well.
We got a job to do.
Okay. No! Is there no way to, I can decoy this. Go! Okay. Okay. Saved. Saved. Oh, press something. Rayla, nice, nice. So he has that death wish stuff. Graveyard? What's in my graveyard? Nice. Actually want to do as less as possible on damage. I don't have the spy anymore. I wonder what I'll get.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
A spy?
Shh, cock it.
And I can destroy this one, or maybe destroy that one. He's gonna spawn a harpy egg.
For you, pal, anything.
Still gonna spawn a egg.
Enough chit-chat. Draw your weapon.
Getting to work.
Put an infiltrator there. 1, 2, 3, maybe. Swing it.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
Without hesitation.
2.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Exceptional.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
I have 3 cards and he has 5. Maybe I should end my turn here. Woo! Anything can happen. I just want to win in 2 rounds, not pass and give him the 3rd round. Depends on what 3 cards he has left. Maybe. Yeah, if you keep spawning it here.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Pass. I don't think he's gonna make it. No. Yes. Victory. Victory was mine. I mean, it's probably not that hard, this Gwent, but you still have to think about it because it's so much different. People of the hills, we hereby order 5 barrels of cured beef, 40 links of juniper sausage, 5 sides of pork, 10 dozen goose eggs, 20 sacks of rye flour. Payment issued in gold. Warning, goods must be tightly packed so as not to attract monsters. We bear no responsibility for accidents. Elder Vavrinek of Clan Faranek. I guess they didn't wrap it tightly. uses after border in the Gwent multiplayer card game. I actually have not seen any of these borders back in the Gwent multiplayer card game. I don't have those borders, so I'm not sure if I used the... if I haven't linked it up or anything, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything else here. Yeah, I have to go back. Go back this way and go to that loot. Is there any way to go up here? Down here. Hey guy.
The dwarves are demanding a pretty sum, but their steel's worthy of any crown.
Oh? Barrow Hill. Lots of mining. New markers added. Nice. Okay, so luckily there are no markers that I have not seen yet. Oh, what's here? How is this possible? Madness! Pure madness! Everywhere looks exactly the same. How am I supposed to remember? So many corridors, shafts, and chambers. Have to keep moving, and then what? I don't remember. Treasure? But what kind? This guy was lost. I see the puzzle here. Let's walk this way first, because I have to go back anyway. I don't think there's anything else here, just the... Oh, there's two puzzles. Okay, nice. Mahakam is not unlike an iceberg. What's visible on the surface is but a tiny fraction of the whole. In order to truly grasp the enormity of the dwarven realm, one must venture beneath the earth, traverse miles-long passages, peer into chasms that seem to stretch into eternity. Before long, foreigners can begin to lose all sense of time and space. The mine shafts appear identical, one after another, as if reflected in a mirror fashioned from mountain crystal. Use our leader's ability. Hints. Look into the eye of your foe. What separates you is but only a mirror. Look into the eye of your foe. What separates you is but only a mirror. What is the leader ability? Choose a stone and swap it with the stone on its left. If there is none, move it to the rightmost place on the other row. Perhaps these can be arranged in a specific pattern. What? What? What do I have to do? Do I have to mirror this side of the board? I think so. Oh, I have to mirror to that side of the board. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, it was a stone on its left. Fuck! Oh, fuck. How do I go back? Maybe do one more? No! Oh god, I'm so dumb. So swap it with the card on the left. Swap it. And then jeez, this is I wanted to swap it with this one. It's never gonna happen. 4 left. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't know, whatever. I'll start over. Please. Let me start over, please. How can I start over? Worth it. Restart. Alright, let's try this again. So I wanted to exchange these two, and then these two. But I have to exchange it to one on the left. So if I exchange this one, it will go here? Or will it exchange? Please, yes. Okay. What? What's wrong? Here? It's the same. No, it's not the same. I have to put these two down here. Oh my gosh. Or these two down here. No. Now how do I get these two down in one go? Nah. See, I was almost there. Almost. Restart. Restart. How did I do this? Easy! Easy. Discarpin... Oh, the Zora runestone. Okay. Let's see what that is all about. Damage all enemies by 3. So, home. Rather exchange it for that one. Damage all enemies by 3. Wait, did we go in here and then come back out there? I guess we did. Your Majesty, a human traveler. He's offered to sell us a treasure map. Says he sought it out once, but got caught in a blizzard and now fears a return to the mountains. Yet he swears by the gods. Should we follow it exactly, we shall uncover untold riches. I have enough for money. Was I not just there? Or is it here? Or is it here? Wow, that sound of him coughing is gross. Little house with a tree and a mine. Okay, let's walk away from this coffer. Maybe here, because this is a little house and has a mine. No, I want to see the other map. It looks like a little, maybe a bridge. I don't know. I think it's over there, but we'll see. I think it's here. I think it actually is definitely here because it's it has a little bit of a bridge. But we have to go down first and then to the question mark. The snow looks gorgeous. Hello. Who designed this? This is so great.
Meve noted a crowd of dwarves. They were several dozen, many holding baskets brimming with dried sausages, soft, puffy pretzels, and jugs of frothy beer.
What is this gathering?
She asked Gabor.
These folk, they're the parents of youngsters who are to return today from their Drechtag.
Just a second. What does it say? They were several dozen, many holding basket room. The sound of the gathering. These folk, they're the parents of the youngsters who are to return today to their Drechtag.
Gabor proceeded to explain that the Drechtag was a trek upon which the local dwarves would embark when they reached maturity. During this year-long voyage, young folk would taste of life beyond their home.
Oh, so it's
Yet
like
if they failed to return on time, they would be stripped of all rights and privileges accorded to Mahakam's natives.
See, in recent years, young folks' blood's been boiling on account of the strict laws in force here.
Gabor added.
So,
I keep remembering what the name is called for the Mormons.
Once they've learned for themselves what it's like to live among humans, they come back and ain't likely to complain.
That's not Mormons, but the la la la. Now I need to know. Amish. Dun, 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 dun.
Customarily, only a few dwarves ever decided to remain in the valleys for good. That year, however, was different.
Deadline's the Mora. And 40 Drekthagers still haven't returned.
Their parents now worried if some misfortune had not befallen them. The Mahakam Guard had sent out patrols to the near reaches of the valleys. They returned not having seen anything distressing, while the humans living at the foot of the massif had been largely unwilling to talk. The guard captain, a dwarf with a fiery red beard, removed his helmet, wiped the sweat from his brow, and addressed Meave.
Your Majesty, we need to find our youth. Perhaps you'd be willing to go out and search. Human folk are more like to tell you if they saw anything out of the ordinary of late. Naturally, there'd be something in it for you too.
I will
One
search.
could say I myself have lost a son,
Meave gripped the captain's hand firmly.
and I know well the pain that comes. I shall do all in my might to spare you at least that.
Meave set off, the hopeful gazes of the dwarven parents bidding her farewell. The Queen sent a scout ahead. Sometime later, she heard his horn. 3 blasts. 2 short, 1 long.
An ambush!
Meave expected to combat beasts or robbers. Yet upon her force descended warriors with squirrel tails attached to their helms. Scoia'tael.
Scoia'tael in the mountains? Snowy mountains? Meave was prepared for clashes with brigands, monsters, no guardians. But Scoia'tael? In the high mountains, near the very gates of Mahakam? What did they seek? The Queen did not know. Yet one conclusion seemed clear. At the very least, they sought her head on a pike. Standard battle. Game on. Start battle. Da-da-da. Damage an enemy by 5 and its adjacent units by 2. By 2. Oh, nice. Yes, yes. This is pretty good. Every time an allied unit moves, I'll strengthen this one. Yes.
Scoia'tael! Don't let them escape!
Mahakam!
A fire, Mahakam!
Spell Briny Frost on both enemy rows. What's a blitz unit again? Oh, this is a blitz unit. Then this is a blitz. No, it's a machine. Oh, so only these two? Two blitz units from your deck.
Watch your heads! Catch!
You spawn frost on my rows, I will spawn fire on yours.
The Scoia'tael are a plague. They blight all they touch.
Kill an ally and strengthen it by 10. Maybe I should play Rayla already.
You'll never take me alive!
No! Don't use your lunar ability.
Come on!
Yourself by one is quite in trouble in a row. Okay.
Fear not. We shall achieve our goal. sure about that?
Concentrating. Then I'll do... Oh no.
Her Majesty is exceptional.
Don't like this.
We both have the same amount of cards now? Oh. That was what I was afraid of, but it's okay. Maybe it was best if I used Rayla in the next round, but it's okay. $14. So the current boost amount is 14 because I took 14 damage. Move 3 cards to the other row on their side. If any were units, damage them by 2. Let's try it. I wanted to see if I could get one from my graveyard. But it's a big risk because I don't need... I'll try. It's either
what
that
do you want
or...
of me?
Yeah.
Her Majesty knows what she's doing.
It's 12. At least it's 12. Now he's gonna damage the dog, I think.
I shall not fail!
Yeah. Oh no, not that one. Whenever a non-elf unit is destroyed, boost this unit by 2.
Without hesitation.
We ought to help one or the other.
None shall tread on us!
We got a job to do.
Fucking damaged myself.
Now we will see who is weak!
Oh? Thanks for the heal, bro. Total current boost amount is 30. I can boost myself?
Make love, not war.
anyone's got any hooch left.
I always feel more concentrated in these Gwent games instead of the normal ones. Boom. I can sling.
Ever have a stone knock out one of your teeth?
And use my leader ability on those. He has one more card. One.
Ah, they used to iron my tongue about that.
Turn an ally from the battlefield to your hand. Is there an ally I can use? I think this one maybe. Or maybe the... It is a big risk if I want to play this one and try to see if I get Rayla or Gabor. Oh, I'm not sure because I don't need the boosts or the charges in this one because I don't have any use for it. I'm gonna try this.
Scoia'tael! Attack!
Dang it. That was a very big risk. Did not have to take.
The white of an eye from half a league away.
Damage on
The storm is coming. Let's enjoy the weather while we still can.
Is she gonna poison my 6? Can either heal or damage them all.
Now we must stick together.
Yeah, now she's gonna damage those two. Oh. Not sure if I'm gonna make it in 2 rounds.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
No! No! He still has a leader ability. No.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
Just missed it. Just missed it. These cards are the worst.
You should not have come here.
No! Why do you do this?
if anyone's
I
got
don't think
any
I'm gonna
hooch
make
left.
it.
Shh, talk it.
I almost wanted to click this one, but then I...
Death to Old One!
Dang! I should have waited.
There's a time to reap, a time to sow.
And a time to die. Yeah. No. I'll try again. I want to try again. I think I was a little bit too eager on the second round. I should have just waited. Yeah. No! I wanted Rayla. I wanted Rayla. Now he's gonna spawn Frost again. Maybe I can hold on to these two for the other round. Not sure if he used his leader ability in the first time. What do I want to do? Oh, this one. Yeah.
Naturally. At once.
Let's see what he's doing.
Hi-ho! Hi-ho!
Yeah.
The Scoia'tael are a plague. They blight all they touch.
This could hurt. Right! Come on! Who's bust? Go, pop, pop.
I'll pass here. Even though I think I have one less card less than him. Now does it work the same that if I pass now he has 18.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
We got a job to do.
None shall tread on us!
Put all the spice there.
to help one or the other.
Is that the only Blitz unit? Yeah.
Aye.
It is the only Blitz unit.
Now we will see who is weak.
Bigger they are, easier they are to target.
If he plays one card, I should bounce.
I shall not fail!
No. Oh. I'm way too eager to just... Oh.
Ah, they used to tire my tongue about that.
Watch your heads!
Scoia'tael! Attack!
Maybe I should just pass here. See, he has 4 cards. I don't know. I think I should have passed at the beginning. Alright, let's see what he does.
You shall
Spawn
taste of
Frost
your
again.
own medicine.
Don't like this.
Like this.
Now we must stick together.
Us or them, no other way.
Never had your kneecaps broken.
I don't mind if he damages the dog.
Have 'em done in a jiffy. My pain serves a purpose.
Oh, if anyone's got any hoots left.
2 enemies by 3. Oh wait.
Have strength, my love.
Okay. But still, you can destroy me.
company! Forward march!
So much options now.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
So she's going to destroy me now. So I have to use it. I'll use it on that one. I'll wait with my leader ability. Yeah. I thought she was going to...
Ah, they used to tire my tongue about that.
I could even do Odo. I don't have a boost count because I...
One.
Only if I have it in my hand. Guess not.
We must trust each other.
So much anger and suffering. For what? They're so
Finally.
young.
BMing,
No
but
wonder they were
finally I
easily
made it.
manipulated.
As soon as the battle had come to an end, the prisoners were brought before the Queen. All, without exception, were dwarves, and all looked to be youthful dwarves.
Mystery solved.
Muttered Meve. In fact, these were the missing Drechthaggers. Instead of returning home, they had enlisted with guerrillas fighting for non-human rights. But what had prompted so drastic a decision?
I was impatient. Wanted badly to turn 50. I couldn't wait to see human cities. Vitsima, Tretigo, Novigrad.
Said one of the dwarven prisoners while pressing a bandage to a bleeding wound.
And you know the welcome that awaited me there. I was spit upon and called names. I saw ghettos, massacres. And how was I to go back to the mines after that? We must fight while we still can. Before the humans come to cut us down, we must tell the rest of ours the same. Pull all Mahakam into the fight.
Meve's soldiers stood waiting for her to protest, to accuse the dwarf of lying. But the Queen could not pretend she did not understand why the dwarf had taken up arms. Without entering into a discussion, she ordered the prisoners taken to be tried and judged by their kin and elders. Along her way, Meve heard cries. She rushed to see what the ruckus was about. Upon seeing Black Rayla spattered with blood, she expected the worst. Reynard could only confirm the Queen's fears.
She entered the wagon unnoticed. The wagon carrying the prisoners. She then cut their throats, one by one.
40 dwarves. Alone.
They were shackled.
She did?
They could not defend themselves.
Oh no. Am I losing Rayla now? Because of,
Rayla had nothing to say in her defense. In point of fact, she exuded pride.
Mahakam had been free of Scoia'tael, till now. We'd have done all a questionable favour by bringing back a wagon full of enraged youth wearing squirrel tails. They'd have posed as martyrs for a just cause. They'd have shown off their scars and persuaded the clans to make war on humans. All that deserved to be nipped in the bud.
Meve could see the blood rushing to Reynard's head. When he finally spoke, it was clear he was holding the reins of his emotions, preventing himself from exploding with some difficulty.
Your Grace, We must banish her, drive her off. This was in no way ordinary insubordination. This was a grave crime.
Your Majesty, you know I rarely meddle in your affairs.
Said Isbel.
Yet for this, I cannot remain silent. This woman must go.
They're actually both right. Even though I really like the Rayla card. Why did Rayla do this all of a sudden? I really hate to see her go.
Rayla, 'tis a fine line that separates a soldier, a warrior, from
and a
one
killer
who commits murder.
Said Meave.
That line you crossed today. You are to leave my ranks immediately. And never do I wish to see you again.
Rayla said nothing. She merely bowed in an excessively courtly manner, then moved off down the slope. Yet even once she disappeared, a clear red trail remained in the snow where she had passed. A trail of dwarven blood that had dripped from her armor.
Just trying something out. Because my follow button is really small. Ba-ba-da-da-da. Bigger now? It is bigger, but ooh. Oh, that's fucked up. I did a no. Yes. I keep pressing the follow button just to see if the height is alright. Almost. Lower it a little bit and then I'm good to go. Still seems a little bit small to me. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine for now, I think. I'll do it later. Removed from your army, no!
The Lyrians remained silent throughout their return. Upon spying their downcast eyes and somber means, the dwarves awaiting the return of their offspring dispersed to their homes, leaving baskets full of treats in the snow. No one asked any questions of Meve. Luckily so, as the Queen would not have known how to answer.
That's super sad. Neutrality means neglecting our bonds, ignoring our duties. While we sit here fiddling our thumbs, our lowland brethren are dying in pogrom after pogrom. Dwarves of Mahakam, seize arms and join the Scoia'tael. Down with Dwan. The map? I don't think I'm there yet. Almost, maybe. Maybe, yeah. I'm almost there. Loot here? I don't think there's anything else here. It's just... Oh. Morale's low. I needed to pray. Normal. Oh, it's up here. Can't get there yet. So is it oh, I came from there. Yeah, I came from there.
The Queen noted a building with unusually lavish ornamentation, including shining bronze roof tiles and glistening rock crystal window panes. An important clan dwelled there, Gabor explained. The Breckenrigs.
Could you introduce me?
Meve asked.
Perhaps I can convince them to intercede with Bruver on my behalf.
The clan head, Iva, invited Meve to an exquisite feast. But when she broached the subject of the war raging just outside Mahakam's borders, the dwarf changed the subject at once. Looking around the interior, Meve quickly understood why. The walls were ordained with Nilfgaardian tapestries and rugs. Gifts from friendly Imperial envoys, no doubt. Meve prepared to leave, convinced she had wasted her time, when someone clasped her shoulder and pulled her into a darkened room. Her kidnapper turned out to be a young dwarf. Female, it seemed, dressed in her nightshirt. She introduced herself as Iva's daughter, Eudora Breckenrigs, and openly admitted she had eavesdropped on Meve's dinner conversation.
Listen, me dad's stubborner than an old goat, but I'll convince him to help you. For a wee favour, that is.
Mm-hmm. What?
I want you to steal something from the clan archive. Historiae Mahakamorum, 'tis called. See, me dad won't let me betroth me sweetikin Zoltan. Says the codex forbids marrying a dwarf who's left the mountains.
Zoltan?
But there's precedent. Just such a case described in that document. If I can show it to Da, he'll have to change his mind.
Meve felt sympathy for Eudora and wanted to help her, especially considering the favor Eudora could do her in return. But she fully realized if her attempt to break into the archive ended badly, It would result in a tremendous scandal Bruver Hoob would not soon forget.
I want to because I want to help Zoltan as well. I will.
The pot's worth the play, I believe. Fine. I accept your offer.
They then shook hands, sealing the deal. Maeve had to bite her tongue to stop from crying out, for the young she-dwarf had the grip of a brawny blacksmith. Maeve returned to her company, and, massaging her sore hand, presented Eudora's offer. Gascon volunteered for the task at once.
Thievery's my forte. The dwarves won't notice a single mothball out of place.
Gascon snuck into the archive under the cover of darkness.
Oh.
Just as he was tucking Eudora's desired document into his cloak, he heard dwarven boots clanking down the stairs.
Damn it!
Gascon swore.
I can't let them catch me.
Well, don't talk out loud. Oh. At the campfire, Gascon had proclaimed himself a true master of stealth. He claimed he could cross the Novigrad market in full light of day, wearing naught but a jester cap with belts, and not a soul would notice. Well, the time has come for the Duke of Dogs to show his bark had some bite. To escape, move Gascon light-footed on the bottom right corner of the battlefield. Move Gascon using your leader. To escape, move Gascon light-footed to the bottom right corner of the battlefield. Okay. So, where is Gascon then? Oh. Move self to an adjacent vertical or a horizontal position. Oh, here he is! Holy moly. So he has to go all the way down here? Move self to an adjacent vertical or horizontal position. Charge 3. Every turn on turn start gain 3 charges. Move this unit 1 position to the right. If it reaches the edge of the battlefield, turn it around. Oh my god. I don't know how to do this. How does this work? Yeah. Then one more? Or force them to turn around? What? Wait for it to take a step? Oh.
Stop! Who's there?
I don't know how this works. What? What is he doing?
Yeah.
You can swap with the guards without being caught?
Huh!
Huh? Who's there?
What a nub. That was close.
Huh!
Okay, so then he's gonna turn around. What? How? I'm just watching a YouTube video on how he does it. Yeah, and then? He uses leader ability again to the next one?
Huh!
Yeah, and turn.
Piece of cake.
This is a really hard puzzle, man. I'm also reading that it's a little bit broken. That you can swap with the one of the guards. Huh? No? And another one?
Huh!
Then use it. Okay. And turn, and then you have enough.
Just a bit more.
You can use your leader ability on that one.
Easy
Yes.
as pie.
Oh.
Luckily, Gascon managed to do the deed quietly, so the dwarves never found out who
With
had
the help
broken
from
in.
YouTube.
As agreed, Neve handed Eudora the stolen document. The dwarf shouted, raising the parchment in a triumphant gesture.
Da can't do nothing to stop her making vows now. I've got to write Zoltan right quick. Thanks. Thanks a million times over.
Velmir's horn. I really like that one in
And
the
Eudora
Gwent
did
game.
her part too. Soon after, the Queen learned there'd been a gathering of the clans, and Ivor had indeed spoken on her behalf. She could only hope the elder Breckenriggs had swayed Bruva Hoog as well.
Now, anything to sell? The owner of this trading post, a dwarf by name of Branko Dahlberg, has invited you to browse his wares. How shall I respond? I'll certainly have a look. I wish to sell something instead. I have more important matters that require my attention. Oh, nice. I need money. Oh, this looks so much like Christmas. I like it. Don't fall for it. Don't buy anything. Can we go up here and then this way now? Because I want that golden chest. Oh god.
Eudora Breckenridge Chive.
Chive.
Oh, I truly like the sound of that.
Yes, me too.
You can count on us, Queenie. Ivor'll be a wall at your back, stout and strong.
Nice. No, I don't want to go there. I want to go back in here. Is there any way to go here? Can I go there? Can I go up there? Wait a minute. No? Oh. Yes! Oh, maybe. Recruits, nice. But also... Yes! I knew it was here. I knew it. I knew it. Didn't I already have this one? No. can I have 2? Whenever an ally appears, strengthen it by 1 and give it 1 armor. Move to the other row. My trinkets. Trophies. It's a trophy. Let's do this one then. Instead of this one. This one was pretty good as well. I'm not sure about this one because I only could use it at the... if I had the rider. The Grey Rider. Oh yeah, I already have that one in my deck. Continue editing, okay. Oh, I have 1, 2... I don't have enough. Play a random bronze unit. Trinkets max. Oh, it's because why didn't I think of that before? I lost Rayla, of course. Is there no way to just make her? Nope. Damn. Set a unit's power equal to the unit on its left. I can try. Yeah, I only need like 2,000.
You thundering dope! I told you to hold your horses or you'll shake the hitch loose!
Oh, now you're a bleeding expert, are you? You overloaded the damn cart, that's why it's busted.
A wagon lay strewn across the middle of the road. Behind it stood others, some loaded with gold, jewels, and other valuables, others groaning under barrels of pickled meat. Each dwarf had his own theory about how the accident had come about, and thundered it out to all and sundry, peppered with choice invectives.
An odd caravan,
Meave said.
They don't look like merchants.
Nah, they ain't.
Gabor answered.
Dwarves of the Ferns clan, carrying gifts for the Drake. Remember Keltilus? When he took roost here, Fernses fought him for near a century. Then the dragon got weary of fighting and they realised he weren't going nowheres, so they cut a deal. He didn't bother them. They give him what he needs.
Well, well. And these offerings they send often?
Every week. Excuse me, got to separate them lads, or they tear out each other's beards. Hey there! Cool your idiot heads!
So it's like smog.
Gabor managed to douse his brethren's fiery tempers, but the wagon still lay across the road, blocking all traffic.
Queen,
said Xavier.
It is an easy repair. I have the tools, the parts. Need but your permission.
Of course. Go see what can be done.
Xavier did indeed make quick work of the problem. Within moments, the wagon was rolling smoothly down the road, good as new.
Xavier!
Well, shaft me, your highness,
said one of the dwarves.
Your engineer's got a pate like stewed meat, but he kens his trade, that's for certain.
I'll convey your words to him. Or at least part of them.
Me and the lads will be on our way now, but first, take this. Bit of gold by way of thanks.
Yes. I'll take the gold.
Meve said, accepting the surprisingly heavy pouch.
Why would I not take the gold?
Counts.
The dwarf bowed in parting, shook the snow off his beard, then rejoined his caravan. Within a few moments, the wagons had disappeared around the bend.
Normal. This forge belongs to a famous armorer by the name of Nico Skaggs. Truly, never in my life have I seen finer studded leather and mail. He is willing to sell, but not for coin, for he is buried up to his neck in it. Instead, he asks for labor, new hands he can train to work at his forge. Well, the ends justify the means. Select a handful of volunteers. I have enough volunteers. Say. It feels like there should be more here, but I didn't come across it. Screenshot it. What's going on?
A pillar of smoke rose above the mountains, and a sooty aroma filled the air.
Fire!
Gabor said, then took a deep sniff.
Perhaps a bolt struck some barren trees.
No.
Meve said curtly.
I know that scent too well. All Edirn reeked of it. It's the smell of burning homes.
The Lyrians quickened their gait. Soon they saw a town fully aflame, and a roaring, furious dragon above it.
That's your Kelton?
Gascon asked, shielding his eyes from the sharp glare emanating from the city.
You were right. Perfectly harmless.
Then Ken was get his knickers in a bunch.
The dwarf said, grabbing his axe from his belt.
Queen, we got to make haste to the rescue.
Okay, I'll help fight the dragon.
Have our men wet their cloaks for a modicum of fire protection. We move as soon as they're done.
Your Grace, they are but common soldiers. To fight a dragon.
I know, but we must help them, or at least try.
Am I gonna lose a lot of soldiers here?
While Reynard went to pass on the order, Meve turned to Gabor.
This dragon, has it any weakness?
Fear not,
said the somber dwarf.
except a fondness for raw meat.
Meve nodded and swallowed dryly. Despite the cold, she felt sweat pour down her scalp. Stifling her fear, Meve gave the order to attack, and her soldiers rode into the flaming city. From up close, Keltalis looked even more terrifying. Though enormous, he moved with shocking agility, like a lizard scurrying over sand. With one swing of his paw, he snapped the necks of 3 dwarves, then bisected a forge with a powerful bite. After that, he turned his attention to the Lyrians.
More of you!
He said, twisting
Oh,
his bloody maw into
so he
a
can talk like
horrifying
Smog.
God!
He talks exactly like Smog. It's so fun. Oni. Before Maeve arrived in Mahakam, she had only ever imagined dragons, fantasized about them based on worn engravings and troubadours' tales. Now would she not only see one in the flesh, she would attempt to slay it. The very thought paralyzed her with fear. How to wound a beast with scales harder than steel, or defend against fire fiercer than that of the hottest furnace. Eliminate calculus. Shorten battle. $60 points. Every turn on turn start, spawn fire on the opponent's side. After 3 turns on turn start, move to the opponent's side and damage all units there by 1. Oh lordy, this is gonna be really hard. Yeah, he only has 1 card. Eliminates calculus.
Behind me! Stay together!
I don't have the best cards for this.
Yarpen killed the dragon. It has to be possible. Ah, shite! He's raging now! Watch out!
I don't know.
Cursed traitors.
Your Grace, we're taking losses! Discipline shall bring us victory!
I smell a leak.
To the enemy's melee row. So now he's going to the melee row. And force 2 adjacent. Duel to the melee row. Okay. Heal this unit by 10. After 3 turns on turn start, move to the ranged row.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Heal it by 10. This is not gonna work, I think. Move to the range throw.
Go, Mahakam!
The Grace, he's vulnerable! We must strike now!
Is he vulnerable? I don't have anything to deal damage. Doesn't do anything at all.
Naturally. At once.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
What? No! What? The heck is going on?
Ice cars? No, they don't hurt.
I don't know what to do. Jesus. Oh, did I not, I don't know what to do. I'm losing anyway. To the range draw. Huh.
You got a job to do.
And now he's gonna go to the range draw and I lost. Restart. I need stuff that damages and I don't have a lot of stuff that damages. That does damage. No. No. Yeah, maybe.
behind me! Stay together!
Harpin killed a dragon. It has to be possible. Ah, shite! He's raging now! Watch out!
You mad? Don't shake that!
All right, that's no problem.
Company, forward march! Your Grace, he's vulnerable. We must strike now. Your Grace, we're taking losses.
Ah!
There's a time to reap, a time to sow, and a time to die.
Ugh. Oh jeez, I'm dying.
We must trust each other.
I'm dead again. I need to have a better deck for this. This is pretty big. Okay, back. I need to build this deck. I'll be right back. So I have the wrong deck to fight the Keltless. And I'm trying to see if how I need to build my deck to have a better way of defending myself. I think I need to have different I need these, I think. What's this? Okay, no. I didn't mean to do that. I need one with the spear, the pikeman, the one with the lasso, or the cavalry. Strays cavalry. You know what? I'm gonna write this down. So I need the woman. That one I have. Is that a rebellion? Strays cavalry. 2 of the potions. Okay. What was her name again? I don't remember. Bomber. The stone layering horn. Swallow. Greenstone. Let's see what I can conjure in the command tent, because then I need the runestone. Trinket max. Wish I could see this guy's whole deck, because then I'll take out the ointment. He has this one too. But if he has all of these, and then has 2 of these. Oh. What's that one? He has one with the spear. But I don't know. I have her. Isabel. Two of that guy. Swallow. Or is it? Fortitude tonic, I mean. Fortitude tonic. How many bombers do I have? I think I have 2. And I need at least 1. But I also need one with the... What is that? I need to be able to make it. Slinger. I don't know how many slingers I have. 2. No? It's not a slinger. Oh, here. Stray slinger. Stray's cavalry. Field medic. Ike. I don't think I have Ike anymore. No, I don't have Ike anymore. And he is using Ike, I think. Yeah, he is. So, Ike has the ability to strengthen itself whenever an ally takes damage. Then strengthen self by 1. What do I have that looks like that? And I also need to lose 3 cards. I'm not sure if I need knickers. Don't really need Wagenberg. I'm not sure if I need this and this. Maybe I can use Odo for the cart. If I keep my cart. This one is kind of useful. Damage it by 1. When a marked unit is destroyed, mark another random enemy. I don't feel use for this rider now. I think we need to try it like this, because I don't have any other cards that he uses. I don't know his leader ability or his what trinket he has on the battlefield. What is that? Oh lordy, I don't think I have that. Yeah, I don't think I have that trophy yet. Maybe it's best if I use this one instead of the horn. Because if I use the... what is that? What are those? Training grounds. We need the pikeman. And there's one other with a crossbow. But I don't know which one that is. Are they permanently on the board? I don't know if they are Rivian or Lyrian. No, I need the other one. This one. Pikeman. How many do I need? Summon all copies of this unit. This guy has like 30 cards in his deck, so I don't think it's bad that I have 27, but it's best if I just take out the ones that I don't have to use this round and try and go with the ones that I have to. I need the crossbows. No. All. So not these crossbows. Strays. Strays. No. this one. Tusani? Arbalest. Arbalest. Dythwin Arbalest. Black infantry arbalest. So it even has a different name. Damage an enemy by 2. Whenever an ally appears, gain 1. And this is the only arbalest I have. Oh, so there's 2 versions of this card. I don't see a difference. Oh. It's what deck is this? It's with the sun. So is it a Nilfgaardian? Yeah, Nilfgaard card. But I'm not sure how to get this. Damage an enemy by 2. Damage a unit by the number of cards in this row. I can also do this. You don't have any copies of this card anymore. Instead of the Wagenburg, because that was not a big help to me. I can make these. How many do I need? Because he has 2 on the... He has 2 on his field. But he also has a leader ability that I don't have. Or not a leader ability, but is it what kind of card is it? I'll look it up. Trophy card. He's a different trophy card. But I think Thronebreaker trophy cards. No, I need... No, not the videos. I need to see all the separate trophy cards. Missable trophies. Oh, maybe it's because it's not a... No, it is a trophy. Lyrian Banner Manticore Trophy. I think that, yeah, that's the one that I need. Whenever an enemy appears on the battlefield, damage it at random by 1 or 2. Move to the other row. Okay, so that's a good trophy, but I think I can get away with this one as well. So now I have 27 cards. Do I need Reynard? Maybe I don't need the traps, but I like having the traps. I think this is the first one
A pillar of smoke. The Lyrians quickened their gait.
Reynard!
Mead
Let's
called
try.
out.
Have our men wet their cloaks for a modicum of fire protection. We move as soon as they're docked.
While Reynard went to part stifling her fear.
Yeah, we know. This battle will last only 1 round. Oh, this is almost what the guy has. Okay. Yes.
Behind me! Stay together!
Ours is not to reason why.
Just looking at what he does. I don't have the exact same cards, but and then he uses this one, and the dog comes on, but I don't have the dog anymore.
Your Grace, we're taking losses!
Huh? What's he doing?
Ah, shite! He's raging now!
He's
Watch
raging
out!
now. So if I put this here.
There's been a mistake.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
no mage.
To end turn. Yeah. Oh, whoa! Seriously? Is that it? Whoa, I didn't even... I thought it was gonna be way harder.
That day, many Lyrians perished, either to the dragon's all-consuming fire or to its flesh-rending claws. Yet their sacrifice was not in vain. Together with the dwarves, they were able to grievously wound Celtulis, forcing him to flee. The howls of the wounded monster rang throughout the valley.
That's right, howl, you scurvy snake! Shouldn't they ever attacked us, eh? Damn fuel lizard!
Meave, that's Vavrenik, elder of the town and all the Ferences.
Isn't that the cart that we encountered that the Shawman was had attacked?
My regards and condolences.
Eh, tain't so bad. If nae for ye, wouldn't there be a stone left unrubbled? To be honest, when I caught wind some human queen come to Mahakam looking for aid, I said a crocus would sprout twixt my cheeks afore I'd vote aye on that. Gonna be a fear to look in my breeches after, but changed my mind. After what I saw today, what ye did for us, you've the support and undying gratitude of all Ferences.
Thank you. Faced with a Nilfgaardian peril, that means a great deal.
Forgive me for interrupting this tear-tugging scene of interracial reconciliation, but I can't hold back nae longer. Vavrenik! Double shice! What happened? Why'd Celtulis attack?
I ken as much as ye, meaning squat diddly. Just flew up, started
Squat
spewing
diddly?
flames, half the town lit up in a flash.
Sheepshank! 300 years I've been a good neighbour.
What's done's done. Gotta think about the future. The Drake's just taking a breather. Gotta finish him off for he's regained form.
Meaning we haven't much time. He heals like an alchemist's pup. And the nearest guards are miles away. He'll be up flying again before they get here.
Aye, that's what I thought. Perhaps, your grace, you'd...
What? Jest you must.
I ken you're tired through the fight, dinna want to risk casualties, etc. But remember, the beast's sleeping on a bed of gold and rubies. All belonging by right to Bruther, of course. But if quibbling some wandered off, he'd nae notice.
I admit that does alter my calculations. Besides, the dragon was badly wounded.
Putting it featherly, blood poured out of him like a leaky bladder. Just needs a coup de grace.
Fine. I'll do the deed.
Ken did see the light.
Oi, Vavrenek, Vavrenek. This lady's gonna make your rump a regular crocus garden.
Aye, Queen's doing us a great service. One that'll profit us both.
So, where is Keltulus's lair?
North through here. It's a vast cavern. Ye canna miss it.
Meve bid farewell to Vavrenek and set out on her way. Did her way lead to the dragon's lair, you ask? Shh. Let's not spoil the surprise.
So, any loot here? Oh, I like that. She's shielding herself from the storm. Nice.
Keltulis' lair was indeed impossible to miss, as would stand to reason, for any space capable of containing a dragon must be enormous. The lair's maw, a black triangle cut out of a vast plain of snow, loomed from afar. Confirming the dragon's presence was the powerful odor emanating from it, one of sulfur and blood.
Well then,
Gascon said,
ready to become a legendary dragons?
My father oft said, never should you count pelts till the hunt is through.
Meve said, dismounting her horse.
It's all the more true when you hunt dragons. He's wounded, yes, but one puff of flame, and we shall be not legends, but corpses. Leave all thoughts of foolhardy bravery behind.
The Lyrians crept across the dragon's threshold. They walked single file, shields raised, watched by bats hanging from the ceiling. Keltulis lay curled up on a bed of diamonds and gold coins turned red from his blood. Seeing how he strained merely to lift his massive head, Meve knew the dragon no longer posed any threat.
Come to finish what your poison began?
Can't you ask him why?
The monster croaked hoarsely.
Fine. Do it then.
Keltulis turned over, exposing his vulnerable underbelly, and waited calmly for the fatal blow.
Wait.
Meve said, dropping her sword.
What poison?
Keltulis laughed while squeezing his bleeding side in pain.
So they didn't tell you? Lousy munchkins.
Hey! Watch your tongue!
Gabor yelled.
Sides! I didn't ken anything about it.
Keltulis looked the Lyrians over mistrustfully with his snake-like eyes, then began to tell his tale. The caravan Meve had met on the road was different to the others. This time, Keltulis's meat had been pickled in a special brine, one spiked with poison. As the dragon lay curled up in pain, Ferenc dwarves entered his lair and smashed his head.
So if I understand correctly...
Meve interrupted.
You're female?
Correct.
Oh.
Same as you.
As if on command, all Lyrian eyes turned to Gabor.
Can you look at me? We didn't peek under his, its tail.
If I may.
Reynard interjected.
These revelations about Keltulis' sex are undeniably fascinating. But I'm more curious why the Ferences stooped to such a dishonorable deed.
That's easy enough to guess.
Meve said.
They were afraid the dragon would soon demand more tribute to feed its young, so they decided to strike preemptively.
To the Ferences' misfortune, they delivered too small a dose of poison. Infuriated at the sight of the broken eggs, the dragon gathered its strength and flew to the nearest town. Meve saw for herself what happened then. And now it was up to her to decide how this story would end. The dragon had killed dozens, perhaps even hundreds, but had been provoked first by the dwarves' heartless cruelty. Did it thus deserve death or mercy?
When judging my subjects, I would sometimes not know who bore the greater guilt,
Said Meve.
but as ruler, I had to reach a verdict, often a harsh one.
The queen returned her sword to its sheath.
This is not my land,
Meve said.
nor are these my subjects. I don't have to choose the lesser evil.
Meve!
Gabor hissed.
Brewer will be furious.
Let him. And you, dragon, swear me this. When you heal, you shall leave Mahakam, and never return.
You've my word. And my gratitude.
Oh.
Meve was about to leave the cavern when the dragon blocked her way with its tail, then gathered a smattering of valuables at the queen's feet. Each would be the prize of the Lyrian crown jewels. News that Meve had spared the dragon, which had killed dozens of dwarves, did indeed enrage the inhabitants of Mahakam. The Ferences in particular. But when the clans considered driving the Lyrians from the pass, Elder Vavrenek opposed it. No matter what happened after, he had sworn Meve his undying gratitude.
Yeah. Maybe he will help us in the future. Or she. I mean, maybe the dragon will help us in the future. It would be kind of cool if he did. She did. I'm saying he. Okay, so we're back in this little town again.
That stings.
Oh, really?
Got a blow on it a little.
I have seen these traps or loot things before in Aedirn, but I felt like I couldn't reach it, or otherwise maybe I didn't know how to reach it, because the game is pretty new to me. So I might be, if I can turn back, I will, and take every loot that I can. Okay. How much further? Wow, I've only done like a quarter of the map. Or 1/3 of the map. So much left to do. Seems unstable. Lens makes an object appear more distant. Spot scope, a subterranean periscope used in potato cultivation. Two-sided double gaff, a two-sided fork. Okay. Hipponexolia. Snowshoes for horses can also be used as rackets. Clock locks. Booties for chickens. Lumiam, a lamp derived from fluorescent tubers. Boots for chickens. I'll go down here first.
Meve squinted, the better to see the scene. Several dozen dwarves had gathered on the cliff overlooking the chasm. All were turned towards a ramp, at the peak of which stood a barrel.
What is that gathering about?
Asked the queen.
It's in the
Have we a
barrel.
feast day?
Nay,
Answered Gabor grimly.
'tis an execution.
A hairy head peeked out of the barrel. The long, pointy nose and ears left no doubt that it belonged to a gnome.
Gnome.
The first Meve had ever seen in her life.
Help! Save me!
The gnome yelled.
They aim to kill me! Cast me in the chasm!
Shut your maw!
Barked the dwarf standing next to him, who then shoved the gnome inside the barrel and covered it with a lid.
Your crimes! The sheer weight of him, hey! No lighter punishment is fitting!
The other gathered dwarves nodded approvingly. Two gripped the barrel, lay it on its side, then lifted it to cast in the chasm, paying the thumping from inside it no heed.
Well, what did he do?
Meve leapt from her horse, and ignoring Gabor's objections, scrambled up the ramp.
Oh, it's his little eye.
Oi! You're not allowed! Hey, damn it! What do you think you're doing?
I think it's obvious. Preventing the execution.
Thanks be to the gods!
Whoa, wench! You've no such right! Judgment's been handed down. Sentencing's done.
Yes, and a cruel sentence it is. One that prompts me to wonder what the accused did to deserve it.
Yeah, what did he do?
Better if they asked what he didn't do, the varmint.
Okay.
Arrived here with his peddler's wagon full of tricks and gadgets. Went from house to house, praised his rubbish to the high heavens, and what's it he sold us? Bombs that go off in your hand.
Oh.
Beard growth formula that makes your hair catch fire. Music boxes for the kiddies. Once cranked, they never plow in stop.
You needed but to loosen the screw in the back and...
Shut your maw, ye roaster. Doesn't he matter all that? 'Cause we'd have forgiven it if he hadn't broken our sacred rules and hallowed customs.
Which ones, if you don't mind me asking?
Enter the smithy, cap on his head, held nails between his teeth, and poured fruit syrup in his beer. Raspberry. Blech.
Just the once, and but a few drops.
You got nothing to explain your villainy, scoundrel. Not a thing. And that's not even the worst. Saved his highest crime for the end. He was in a mine, and he whistled.
Oh, aye, that's bad. Shouldn't have done that.
Hi, he did. Whistled through his teeth and hummed in harmony a long warble. We all heard it up and down the shaft, and our grandelders were clear. Death's the punishment. Death by barrel roll.
Should I buy his freedom? I don't want to let it go unpunished. I just want him to leave Mahakam. Maybe this?
You truly will kill him? For whistling? This is absurd.
Exactly.
Perhaps for use, but you're in our lands, where our laws rule, and strangers didn't get a say.
Calm yourself. Perhaps there is yet a way.
Enough of this jabbering! Lads, stuff him in a barrel, and give it a good kick down the hill.
Stop! Wait!
Crevens! What the bloody hell you want now?
Seems you're not inclined to grant mercy to anyone, I wager. Yet perhaps you'd be willing to sell it.
Well, the law does allow for something of the sort.
but I dinna see how the job is worth it.
Oh, aye, he is. He is.
Willing I am to take him at his word. Does that suffice?
Aye, but just so's we're clear. No returns, no refunds. Now get the hell out of that barrel, you wee shite.
My lady,
Oh my god.
I haven't a way to thank you.
He looks nothing the way I thought he looked like the gnome on the Gwent card. He looks way different.
That we've yet to discuss. Perhaps first we should learn each other's names?
Aye, yes, of course. Oh, what a prat of me. Barnabas. Barnabas Beckenbauer. To friends, Bibi.
Bibi?
Meve. Queen of Lyria and Rivia.
Queen? Cows in the corn, me honoured. Your Majesty, obeisance due.
None necessary. Protocols for use at court, not beyond it. An inventor, you deem yourself?
Most assuredly. Though, truth be told, the dwarves saw no ingenuity in my craft. Seems I'm ahead of my time.
Fiery bursts in the palm of your hand. They shall be in fashion one day, to your mind.
Oh, nay, just a bit of misfortune, that's all that was. You see, I mistook mercury fulminate for saltpeter. The vials stood beside each other, see, and...
The details I need not know. But one matter I am curious about. Could you construct a bomb that would explode when desired? For instance, beneath my foe's feet as they stepped over it.
Of course I can! It's simple.
Why then? You wish to show your gratitude? You must join my ranks. Assist me to defeat Nilfgaard.
Defeat Nilfgaard? Pure ambition, that is. But I'd have been a barrel of broken bones at the bottom of a ravine, if not for you. I'll do what you ask to pay off my debt.
Barnabas Beckenbauer. Oh, it's a goat. Nice.
And thus, for the first time in Lyrian annals, a gnome enlisted with the army. And though Barnabas Beckenbauer was diminutive of body, this new recruit would prove his worth on more than one occasion.
Out of the sizzlixer into the fire. Okay.
You change your mind, lass, let me know.
No,
eh?
no.
Got the barrel ready and waiting.
No. Go up there.
Every year more monsters crawl out for spring cleaning.
Yeah, I want to go down here, because I think that's the edge of the map. Definitely.
The blizzard's blowing in. Your Grace, perhaps we'd best pitch camp and wait for clear weather.
Tain't a bad idea. Said we might be waiting a week.
Then we march on. We've no time to waste. While we ride to and fro begging aid, Nilfgaard grows in power. We must obtain reinforcements as quickly as possible and liberate our home.
The dwarves of Mahakam often keep their eyes trained skyward for two reasons. First, to watch the avalanches. Second, to ensure no hungry forktails or slicers are swooping down for a quick bite. On round start, spawn a harpy egg on each side of this unit. After 4 turns, on turn start, consume the lowest units on the battlefield. See, he's gonna keep eating the harpy eggs. the harpy eggs spawn a harpy. Is this the standard battle? I don't remember. Yeah, standard battle. So every time a round starts, spawn a harpy egg on each side. And spawn a harpy. And harpies will spawn a harpy egg again. That's only if they die. So I need to target this one.
Ours is not to reason why.
This is hard.
We got a job to do.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
come he has so many cards? Oh, he doesn't get any extra. Oh, he does. Mark a unit. Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have waited. Frost. So he has 3 cards more.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Consume the lowest units on the battlefield. Save that. Set a unit's power equal to the unit on the left.
Quick and painful this'll be.
If anyone asks, you've not seen me.
Shh, cock it.
Oh, only 1 unit. No, look at all these good cards. I should have waited with the infiltrator. Killing me. Yeah, he has 4 cards left, so I'm not gonna make it. I keep thinking about short battles. No. $85. A 58. Oof. Set a row on fire.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
It's not much. Yeah? Is it stuck? Wait. Like, why is it all stuck?
I'd hoped we could solve this some other way.
Yeah, me too, because I wanted... If I had one other card... Dang it! No? Marquee unit. That's a pretty good one. Can defrost. Maybe put traps on both rows again. Okay. I don't have that spy now. I can eliminate these.
Yeah, yeah!
Seven. On round N, charges go to 0.
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Oh, too bad. At least it still has a mark. I can set both rows on fire. I'm not sure if I have a lot of use for this, but maybe also boost a unit by 10 and then... Oh no, I don't have that one anymore.
I smell a leak.
Don't like this.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Passed again. Boosted by 8. I can
Have her done in a jiffy.
damage unit by 10. Oh no.
Nothing personal, I assure you.
These are all boosts.
Huh?
But can I play this? I think so. No? This one.
So much anger and suffering. For what?
Heal or boost a unit by 10. Okay. And 2 and then discard the rest. Okay. So he has even more.
We'll catch 'em all!
$29? Oh, I wish I had that, where's the spy? allies by 2 and then damage enemies by 2.
Hey?
Oh, I meant to do these two. Yeah, I'm not gonna make this. I only have this one left. 10 points for Gryffindor. Oh. I know I can win this. I really want... No. I really want... Not... I didn't really want that one. Oh! Oh, he's playing differently now. I can destroy this one. And put a marker on that one.
You sure about that?
Huh. Fitting. Really wish I had that other one. I can sling it.
Hey?
Maybe I can at least put a marker on that one.
We'll catch 'em all!
I'm not sure if it's gonna help. Oh, this counter will be 0 now. Yes. I should have used it. But I'm a little bit stupid, so... Oh, a marker again. Nice. Still no... I have 2 of these.
Greetings. What is
Oh
it?
no! I wanted to do the middle one. Why am I so dumb? Maybe I'm just tired. I think I'm just tired.
Catch!
Well, at least that one is not going to...
Pays late. Again. The chase is on!
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
No. Almost. Almost. This one is hard, guys. Yes, I needed that one. Not so much. I don't need you. Well, all right. Set the trap. Zero. Do I have the... No. I can sling it to the other side.
Thing about slings, they hide well.
Okay. I feel very concentrated right now. No. I don't know. Alright. The only one I can do is this one.
Alright, that's no problem.
12. That one, because it will be on 0 anyway. So he has 2 cards more than me. Force 2 units to duel.
For Rivia!
Come on, last time you gave me like 24.
Watch your heads!
Set both rows on fire.
Catch!
I'm not... No. I need this one to die. Yes! Okay, so they keep spawning. For some reason my Siri went on. I did not say anything to Siri. I keep wanting to eliminate this one and this one. I don't have the slings anymore. I don't know how this one works really. So how can I let to duel? No? Oh. Oh, okay. And then put these 3 in the back. Yes, eat it. I want to put this one next to it.
Go, hop, hop.
16. Can you use it now? Oh, it's end turn, of course.
Make love, not war.
Am I being stupid here? Because, yeah. I keep forgetting this is a normal battle instead of a short battle. Oh lordy. That hurt. That one hurt. Oh no. She just eliminated like everything. Set a unit's power next to power. Oh gosh. This is not my game. Hey Gaps. It's 5:38 here. PM, by the way. So I still have to make dinner. I think it's just a normal battle, but he keeps spawning the harpy eggs. Yeah, it's just it's simply winning. I just changed my deck, but I really have to admit that this this kind of Gwent is so confusing. Play random ally from the graveyard. Okay.
Tell me you jest.
We got a job to do.
There. $26. I needed to put it next to that.
Shh, talk it.
Yeah, I have another spy apparently I didn't see. Oh, he ate me again. This one is really hard. You know what? I think it's because I'm hungry as well. I don't have any use for Odo. I can set
If anyone asks,
it to 4.
You've not seen
Oh no! See, I had to do this one. No. This is like the 3rd time that happened. This is such a dumb game. You know, sometimes I wonder why I keep playing this because I'm so dumb at this. This is so stupid. No. Cannot pass, no.
One bullet's all I need.
This is so dumb. To make them move back and forth between the fires and traps. Yes, that's what I do as well. But sometimes I get the crappiest cards. And I also have to still really think about the cards, but because when I get a card, I'm like, oh, that's that card. But it's way different in this Gwent. I'm gonna try one more. One more. Don't you have to go to work soon? Trap. Spy. Sorta. Okay. Nah. Do you work from home?
Alright, that's no problem.
They are? Maybe that's September. Do you like working from home or from the office? Because I'd like a mixture of both. Even though I cannot work from home because I work in retail. And where's the one with the mark? Oh, I do have a trap, but I don't have fire. Working from home lets you just... I like being at home, so I think working from home would be ideal. Secretary, personal assistant. Really? Oh, that would be my dream job. Just, well, okay, let's say that's a little bit much. My dream job would not be being a secretary or a PA. But I would like to work from home. And not being, constantly being with customers. At least it pays. I've been watching a lot of YouTubes lately about people that are leaving their jobs and starting over in just a cottage somewhere in the middle of nowhere. My boyfriend says I'm crazy. Actually, he's not my boyfriend, but still. Okay. Boost the unit by 10. No. 7. Yes, I do work in retail. What would I study? What would I study when I would work for myself? Or because now I work in a sporting goods store. Let's hope no one from my job is watching, but it sucks. Well, the people are fine. The colleagues are very fun. Yeah. Oh, enter. I'm like, what is he waiting for?
There's been a mistake. I'm no mage.
Yes. Win. I won. I love going into work and just having fun with my coworkers. It's just sometimes the work is less fun. Ooh, he still has 2. I actually don't even know what I would like to study, but I like doing arts and crafts. Maybe teaching or something quiet, something maybe in a bookstore. I don't know. I really don't know. Archaeology is, by the way, really interesting. Oh yeah, I know, but I didn't want to damage these two because otherwise I'll get another harpy. Maybe I'll put a trap on this one as well. That's true. I find it really weird that we have one game of Gwent in the same realm, but have 3 different ways to play it. It's fun to learn new ways to play Gwent, but it's really hard when I play this and I want to play a casual game of normal Gwent. I have to be like, oh, my mind has to flip a switch. Ooh, 17. Oh, I need to end my turn first. And now I'm dead. I rarely use the... Well, I use the trap cards in my Scoia'tael, of course. But this one, never used it. This one, never used it. Harpies, of course, yes. I used the eggs for the Death Wish card deck. Oh right, I can send these to the other side. I have 6 cards and he has 7. I have no cards on the board anymore. They can still die in one turn. I wish I had that one. I don't remember the ability, but it was in one of the puzzles where you could damage the ones with all the same. How do you say that? Amount of numbers, like 2, 2, 2, 2. Ooh, I can damage these as well.
Thing about slings, they hide.
Bye. Wait, he passed, right? No, he didn't. I think I might pass. I still have never played Syndicate. I rarely play or never play Northern Realms or Nilfgaard. I just play the 3 decks right now. Monster, Scoia'tael, and Skellige. I just want to refine those 3 before I move on to another set of cards. My mind cannot handle that. Oh, 32. Nice. Boosts.
What do you want of me?
Ooh.
For you, pal, anything.
I don't know if you have to work, but I'm not staying on long anymore because I have to cook my dinner. Set a row on fire. Don't mind if I do. I can do this now.
Go,
Unless, because 1, 2, these are lower. Can make 2, 1, 2 dual. Your stream didn't go that well yesterday, I saw on the Discord. Are you streaming tonight or tomorrow? One, two, three, four. Do you know what time yet? Because usually when you stream it's about 2 o'clock here at night. So I catch your the replay of your stream in the morning. 5. Oh no, it's okay. Are you gonna stream Friday with WitcherCon? Or are you just gonna watch because you're at work, right? I forgot. Maybe you can do a stream after and just talk about it. Oh, right, so, oh. Okay. No spoilers in the Discord then. Or are you gonna read the Discord anyway?
When will you ever learn?
12-hour streams? You need to tell me how you do that with food. I was trying to look up if I need Soylent dinners. Just like baby food. Still don't know how this works. Well, if your D&D is that on Friday night, then you'll have a stream on Saturday, maybe. It depends. Are a lot of people in your Discord going to watch WitcherCon, or don't you know? Scarf down in 3 minutes. right. I think I followed one guy, because he plays the retro Mario games. Glums, I think. That's fun to watch. You know what? We'll talk about Gwent. We'll talk about WitcherCon all you want, because I'll be here eating my snacks. Pizza, everything. Love it. Oh, I forgot to play this one.
Don't like this.
Ooh, Gabby. Slacking at work. I would do the same, by the way. I might even ask for a day off. I don't think it's gonna happen this time anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Abalista, your command.
Maybe 61, maybe. Every Friday off, nice. I don't have anything to complain about with my work schedule because I work only 20 hours, so I can stream it at night or in the afternoon when I get off work. Okay, let's win this shit. Let's hope I can win this. Boom! And the healed is. Oh my god! I hope I won so I can eat. Yes, I won. You were there. You were the only one here. Yay! Celebratory. Witness me. Mediocre. Alright, I'll stop here because I really need to eat. Gabby hype. I'll stop here, you can work, and I'll go cook dinner. Thank you. And thank you for joining me this evening / morning. Talk to you later, definitely. Otherwise we'll talk on Discord. I'll see you later, okay? Bye! Ending screen.